Hello there. Hello Joplin, hello Bichos. After yesterday's stream, I did a bit more hunting off stream and preparing. And now I have a better setup. We're also at 56, so we don't have to get the ribbons every time. I've been really enjoying this hunt. I need a better team to take down the tower. But I haven't lost yet, except for every time when I want to lose to catch a Pokemon. Which is surprising. I thought I would just end up losing a bunch of times. So it's like I won't like try to capture every Pokemon I want yet, because I'll probably lose to them. But it hasn't really been happening. And basically what I did off stream was just every time I saw a legendary, I tried to lose to it. That was somewhat successful. Except against Regirock, because Regirock keeps exploding. So my main target is still Latios for the XP farm. However, Latios is like super uncommon for some reason. I have 7 Latiases and 1 Latios now. I've seen 5 Latioses, but 4 of those were the lead Pokemon, and the lead Pokemon is uncatchable. Unfortunately. Shit. Look at this. Let's just Ice Beam this. Oh, we get to freeze? Destiny Bond has been surprisingly useful despite the random AI. I was afraid it would work a lot worse than it has, but it's been alright. Articuno has been really good, and Zapdos is just strong. But I would like to get like a choice band physical attacker. And Slacking Free has choice band, which is why I put it on the list there. Swampert, I think Swampert 6 could maybe be a good recipient of that choice band and become one of my Pokemon, maybe. Starmie 7 is just Spit Starmie with max speed, max special attack, but I don't think that's super useful. Here's to a good stream. Thanks, Joplin. I think that will go alright. Don't know if I would put Starmie 7 on this team. Because it would be kind of like... I mostly just want like a Latios. A good Latios. To put on the team. I have one, but it's a minus speed nature, and I don't want it to be slower than base 100s. So hopefully we can find one that's at least neutral. I do have a plus speed Latias with minus special defense. That one is also worth considering. Oh, and I mentioned my theory on the Pokemon, because in the code they have a nature, but in the battle tower the nature is random. So my theory was they cannot get the nature that's in the code. However, I caught a mild Latias, and in the code that Latias also has mild nature, so it seems that that is not how it works. It's just the nature in the code doesn't do anything, I think. Which is weird because it seems like a lot of the Pokemon have intentionally bad natures. And I would also expect if the nature is gonna be random, then every Pokemon would have the same nature. But they don't. So I'm very curious what's going on. If it just does nothing or if it does something. So yesterday I sometimes I one-shot Swampert with Hidden Power Grass, and I think that is actually the Swampert I would want to catch. No, it isn't. Oh, wait. I see now. I want a different Swampert, actually, than what I wrote down. It's Swampert 3 that I want. But I would one-shot. I think that's the only Swampert that has no defensive investment, so it would die. Let's see. This is 280 and this is like 140. So if we do about 50%, it might be the Swampert we want. It has Earthquake. There's only 2 that have Earthquake. One has Pataya Berry, which I don't have yet. Hello, No Face. Good to see you. Was this the last Pokemon? I might try to catch this Swampert. Ice Beam. Okay, this is a number 6. Which is the one I thought I wanted to catch, but looking at the EVs, it's actually not the one I want to catch. However, it does have Pataya Berry, which could be worth trying to catch. Thanks for the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower Glitch Showcase. You're welcome. I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun hunting for Pokemon like this. It's a Leftovers Kingdra. One second, I'm gonna have to turn on the lighting. It's getting dark. I was gonna do that before I started the stream, but then I forgot. Oh, this is double team. This is annoying. Let's just try to kill it then. This is definitely a lot more interesting than trying to breed. Although, I'm still gonna be breeding. These are mostly for parents. I want to use them as parents. At least the non-legendaries, that is. I also got very lucky yesterday off stream again with the Regis. I already got Modest on stream. And then I got a Bold Nature Regis as well. Which is really nice. I mean, I'm kind of hoping to see a plus, like a calm one, minus attack plus special defense. But I cannot complain about the Bold Nature. Okay, so now we're gonna try to lose to this so that we can catch it. I would maybe try to use a Metagross, like catch one and use it, but they all have like bad EVs, like, or at least for what I want. They're not great. Oh no, don't use up all your Earthquakes. I guess we'll let it kill Gardevoir first. Before it runs out of Earthquakes thanks to pressure. Now it's not gonna Earthquake, of course. But we will still die. also been thinking of putting Roar on the Zapdos. I think it will... Like, Light Screen I actually want when I start using my Zapdos, but Roar is actually useful for the Ruby Sapphire Tower. So that's a change I may make in the near future. Yeah, Zappy, yes, Zappy is here. Okay, it can't have that many Earthquakes left, maybe one more. And let's see, for the people who want to see which Pokemon are in the tower that I can encounter, these should be most, if not all of them. I think I might be missing some of them. Because I feel like I ran into a Water Spout Wailord yesterday, but there's only one Wailord on the list and it's not Water Spout, so... Either there's another one that I can run into, or I wrote down a wrong move, I think. Pretty sure it doesn't have Water Spout. Let's see. Yeah. So I'll have to check that later. This is our last Pokemon, right? Light Screen is also kind of annoying when I'm trying to die, and it's not very useful when I'm trying to win either, so I think Roar would do well. Okay, we die to the Swampert. Somehow the only Pokemon that isn't a legendary that I've tried to catch so far has been Swampert. I did run into a Rhydon yesterday, then I KO'd it and I was like, wait, there's only one Rhydon. I should really have tried to catch that one. It also has like 2 egg groups, so it's kind of good. GG's, unlucky misclick. Yeah, oh man, we lost the streak. Terrible. How could it be so bad? I accidentally switched 20 times in a row. Oh, I've cleared most of the random trainers, but I didn't clear the cycling road, which I maybe should have. Actually, let's just stay here. We'll get him next time, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I did clear most of the trainers in the sea routes. But for now, I'm not really trying to... I'm wondering if you go in here, does Latios move twice or does it only move once? Because people were trying to tell me to go use this, but I think this is more for if you don't know where Latios is. Like you haven't met him yet. Well, it teleported, so it moved. And it's probably gonna move again when I go out, so I don't see any difference from just going into the city. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh! It's here. I can maybe show you my collection of Pokemon. No! My collection of Pokemon that I caught when we're like restarting the save on Ruby. I can pop in my Emerald. No! Hello, JG. Hope you're having a good start of your week. Please be nice. Also, I think... Yeah, I didn't have this yet on stream. I now have, instead of the Ghastly that I got from KT... Yeah, of course, now you're there. Stop trolling me, please. Sometimes Latios is really nice and I get it immediately. Other times, it takes ages. Come on. Of course, of course. KT said it can stay on the same route, but when I tried it, it didn't, so I don't know what the chances are. Or if it's only if it like teleports to the same route. Come on, Latios. Play nice. I had like twice yesterday off stream where I flew here, Latios was next to Malville, I go one route and I immediately got the same route. But that's not what's happening this time. It's probably gonna teleport soon. Okay. I'm not gonna go down and now it is gonna go down. No, we're on the same route. Let's go. Amaryllis was also hunting in the Discord for Latias. He got a Calm Latias, minus attack plus special defense, which is a great nature. But he only wanted Timid, so he just reset over it. Like, that's illegal. So now we don't even have to mean look, we just explode and it dies. Is this method, looking for area via Pokédex, faster than just re-entering the bike road building with Repel? Well, I don't see how that would be faster if it's stuck on the other side. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes this is faster, sometimes it is luck. But I've gotten multiple times where I just got it immediately. And just entering that building doesn't really help you with that. It's just completely random then. It could just be stuck on the sea for eternity. And sometimes it doesn't want to show up even if it's on the same route. Okay, so this should be Pitaya Berry. No, I don't want to serve. Yes, Pitaya Berry. So this isn't the... Also Naive Nature, plus speed is kind of nice. But this one has no attack investment. So I don't want to use it to take on the tower. However, I haven't picked up any of the pinch berries yet, so I might as well grab it now. There are other Pokemon who can have Pitaya, but... I mean, Swampert is probably the most common. Of course, there are multiple Swamperts, so it having Pitaya isn't as common. Just waiting for the other save file. Oh, my link cable isn't working. 1 second. There we go. I'm running out of Breejacks to trade over. So I've released a bunch of Pokemon that I didn't want on this save file. But now I'm trading a lot, so I'm running out of Pokemon to trade. I still have a bunch for now. At some point I will run out. So now we will reload the save where we were in the tower with 56 wins. So I can just exit here now. And I'll show you my collection. Of Pokemon that I've picked up. While we restore this save, let's see. One second, this will be gone in a moment. I mean, you guys don't have to see this. I showed it off last time and it's the same thing every time. Just putting the save on the file. So this is the emerald I've been trading to. And these are all the Pokemon I've caught so far. 2 Swamparts, 7 Latioses, 3 Regices, 2 Registeels, and 1 Latios. Yeah, so this one is quiet, so that's why I'm not using it. This one is careful. Let's see. This is the mild one. And then here's the naive one. This one's nice and fast. But I think this one doesn't have good EVs for what I would want. So I'm waiting for a Latios that is useful to maybe put on the team. Nice mons, he has some very nice mons. Let's not put this in here. Actually, I can just... I can take out all the somewhat useful Pokemon. And we just have more Pokemon to trade in the inventory or in the party. Is this one... But this one lost all its moves, I think. Yeah, okay. We can trade this one as well. So I'll put this one back in my GBA and then Ruby goes back on the Game Boy player. And we're gonna start the hunt again. Swampert 3 is still a target. Slacking free for the choice band. I think it's the only choice band. No, actually there's Trick choice band. Slacking, Trick Kecleon, and Trick Alakazam. There's only one Kecleon we can encounter, so if we see a Kecleon, we should catch it. I also changed to a Pelipper because it has Fly and Surf, instead of needing Tropius and Tentacool. So we have the infantry or the party slot open for whatever we want to catch. So yeah, I tried to optimize the setup a little bit, just so it's a little bit faster. Doesn't make a big difference, but it's nice. Salamence. We will eventually get Ice Punch on this Gardevoir for when we're actually using it, but right now we don't have it. Dragonite is the best HM user? It would be really good. Of course we get crit, nice. But I don't have a Dragonite. Actually, maybe I have a Dragonite on one of my save files. Walrein. Let's try to Toxic this. Gyarados is? Well, Gyarados doesn't learn Fly. Oh, Sheer Cold. Flashbacks to Emerald Battle Tower or Battle Frontier. Rock Slide, okay, we're going down. I think I'll go Gardevoir because then we can Destiny Bond the last Pokemon. But sometimes the AI really likes to troll me when I'm trying to Destiny Bond. And it just doesn't want to kill me. It's a Metagross. So I actually ended up getting Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, I have a copy of Ruby. Chris, I got this a couple of weeks ago. I want to get a Metagross at some point. Is there... Yeah, there's not really a good one because they either have no speed or no offensive investment. Actually, that's not entirely... No, that is true. No, there's one that is... No, that's Manectric, never mind. Let's see... Yeah, no speed, no speed. No offense, no offense, yeah. I should probably say, this makes the pinned comment a little bit clearer if I do it like this. Replace pinned message. There you go. So none of the Metagrosses are super interesting. I could like Eevee Berry it and some of them then are useful. There's one that is Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Meteor Mash, Psychic. That's kind of nice. I guess we can see if it's that one, we'll try to lose to it. Hyper Beam. Okay, it's definitely not that one. Hyper Beam is Meteor Mash, Psychic, Earthquake. You know, that's still usable. Now, but the other one at least has speed. This one has... Ah, but it has attack investment. We can try to lose to this one. Because Shadow Ball I can buy in I think Fire Red Leaf Green. Or is it in this one? This one you can buy Psychic, I know. So that would be easy to get. And Earthquake is a 1% pickup at level 91 or higher, which I do not want to hunt if I don't have to. So since this one already has Earthquake, it's pretty good. Hyper Beam Power Play? Not really, but I mean, when your opponent is intentionally trying to lose, then Hyper Beam looks kind of strong, maybe. Okay, any attack. It also has Light Screen, I think. Okay, we lost again. Oh no, we lost! How terrible. So now we try to find the roamer again. Let's see if Latios is nearby. Not quite, but maybe we can run into it. Did it move this way? No. Hello, Jordy. You finally got a GBA SP? Very nice. You got a faulty power switch, but after cleaning it, it will be fine. Alright, good luck with fixing that. I hope it works well. Okay, so there's a chance it will go to the north route, and we can also go to the north route, so that's what we're gonna do. I cleared the trainers here, so I don't have to fear running into them again. Let's see. What did Latios do? It went back. Unfortunately, we cannot go to the route that's on the right. Because there are like ledges that prevent it. Oh, it teleported. That's unfortunate. We'll go to Malville then. We'll go here a couple of times. See where it went. Okay, it's still way over there. How about now? Okay, it's a little closer. Sandy just faced on a bat. Well, at least it didn't take 20k encounters to get the face. That's something. Bell wore off. Okay, I need to put on a new one. Chris, you can never seem to find a GBA for a decent price, so you just play on the DS. I mean, that still works fine. Okay. So if we move up north, there's another route we can go. Only 1300 encounters, that's kind of nice. Of course, unfortunate that it was a bat. Is this all the same route? I thought there was like... Maybe it is all the same route. Or is it after the weather center? I guess it is all the same route. I must be thinking of the little bit before you go north. Okay, so now I want to try this. So it should be, unless it teleported, I should have like a 50% chance. Or almost 50% chance to get it. Do we get it? No, it went the other way. So I guess it could have gone more routes than just this one. Maybe we get lucky? Nope. Yeah, hopefully it comes back. It really likes this area sometimes. It gets stuck here, but right now it's stuck on my Empire instead. Okay, I guess we might as well just run over there. I think I ran out of repel. If Hyper Beam KOs a Pokemon, it doesn't need to recharge. That's only in Gen 1. If that was still a thing, it would be so much better. I really wish they kept that mechanic. Because it's a cool mechanic. Oh, Kecleon is still here. And now, of course, it's gonna teleport or something. Please go to this route. No. Maybe it will go back to Mount Pyre. Hello, Say. How's the Squirtle going? Please. Now it's gonna run away from Mount Pyre. No, we got it. Let's go. Sometimes it takes a while for it to pop up, especially when you're surfing. There we go. And one Latios. No. It's probably would be even easier if I just get Choice Band Shadow Ball or something. That probably one-shots. I don't know, maybe not. I'd have to do a calc. But for now this works. And we don't have a Choice Band at the moment. Okay, so... anyone have a nickname for the Metagross? Nickname suggestions and guesses for the nature? Well, I start up my Emerald copy so we can trade. I'm gonna go have to farm some of those EV reducing berries because I've been playing on my Emerald mostly, which has a dead battery. So I didn't bother to farm any berries because it doesn't work there, and I haven't done it on my other cartridges yet. 4 brains in total. Does anyone have a nickname? Should probably start asking when we begin the hunt, so people have some time to come up with something. Or maybe we should only nickname them when they have actual good natures. Because then I might actually use them instead of just them being for breeding or something. I'll wait for a moment. We can go to Slateport and rename it later. Tungsten. Let's see if it's a good nature. It's lax nature. I have a bunch of lax. I can go call this Tungsten. Thank you for the nickname, Luna. Tungsten. There we go. Indestructible cube. So now we trade this over. And then we reload the save file. Was? What does that mean, Buzz? Luna, you curious? Is the secret base XP farm the same way in Oras? So in Oras, from what I remember, you can do Blissey bases and the Blissey can have Healing Wish, I think. And Blissey gives like the highest XP. But Healing Wish is, I think, a Gen 4 move. So it doesn't exist yet. But Memento does, and Latios gives a lot of XP and gets Memento. So it's basically the same concept. And I think, yeah, you just enter the base and you fight the trainer and they can have 6 Pokemon. So it's very similar. Alright, one more Pokemon for the collection. I can just turn things off now. Don't need to do all this. I don't remember how it works in Oris with how many times you can face them. Is it like once a day? Because that's how it works here. However, if you record mix again, you can immediately rematch. Gardenia is the best gym leader. It's been a while since I faced Gardenia. But I like grass types. Right, so now we've reloaded the backup of the save. And we can start the hunt again. No, not you. I think in Auras you can like code scan bases, right? Do you need to scan them again to fight them on the same day? I guess that's kind of works like record mixing. Kelly with the Sceptile. We're gonna switch to Articuno. I think Sceptile here doesn't get Thunder Punch because it's a tutor move from Emerald. Which of course wasn't available when this released. Which is very nice for Articuno because Thunder Punch is kind of annoying. Or at least it can be. You like that Gardenia mentioned that she has a Blossom, a Vileplume, and a Victory Bell? When she wanted to trade one of her Pokemon for James's Carnivine? Ah, so you like it because of the anime. I have not watched much of the anime, so... that hasn't really influenced my opinion of Gardenia. But those are some nice Pokemon, especially the Vileplume and the Blossom. Okay, easy Articuno solo. JG, you're guessing serious, but you're bad with names? I think you are a bit behind if you're guessing now for the Metagross. I'll ask you in the chat at JG. Are you running behind? Sceptile again. A lot of trainers have the starters. Do all of them have the starters? I don't know. Sceptile. No, not all of them, but almost all of them. JG was behind, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Time traveler. Oh, it's a Latios! Alright, I have to roar. So that's a reflect. Okay, that will probably tell us which one it is. I was hoping for one with attacking moves, but it might still be completely offensive. Oh yeah, it is. They all are. Unlike Latios. Has an Apricot Berry as well, which I don't have yet, so that's good. And I would replace some of the moves anyway. And there's a Swampert. Don't be the Swampert I wanted to catch. I guess if we one-shot, it's likely to be the one we wanted. Okay, it's not the one we wanted. That's good. Alright, we can finally catch our second Latios if everything goes well. Something that could also be very nice about using Latios in the Ruby Sapphire Tower is that we can use Memento to lose. You're a big Roserade fan, Buzz? Roserade is a very cool Pokemon. Okay, this Latios has two moves that don't deal damage, so that's a little unfortunate, but there we go. Finally taking some damage. Another one. I want the Gardevoir to get hit because it's Gardevoir's only useless move is Calm Mind, but that increases my special defense. You wish Roselia had a bit more bulk? Yeah, it has okay special defense, but its physical defense is really low and don't think it has much HP. So that's a little unfortunate. It is a little interesting in that it gets spikes, which is not that common of a move, but it can be very good in singles. Unfortunately, not really in the Battle Frontier, or not as much. I'm gonna start going for one boost. Oh nice, we get outsped and die. Very good. And we just spam roar until we lose. Okay, probably one more attack after this. Special defense fell. Okay, we definitely die now. Oh no, we lost again. Oh, I'm so bad at the battle tower. We go back to Mauville. No. Flies at the top. Let's see where Latios is this time. Ooh, very far away. Let's see if it wants to go on land. Maybe we can go to Fortree again and meet it somewhere. Oh, maybe. Should be almost 50% chance for us to meet it on the north route here. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing and go all the way up. Plus, you might play a modded Emerald where Roselia has Roserade stats. Well, that would definitely make it a lot better. I mean, if that makes it more fun, then it's a good reason. Actually, where did it go? It went over there. Okay, now we have to go back. Maybe this wasn't the best. Maybe I should have just stayed at Mauville a little bit longer. We could be on the same route now. We are not. I think if I fly, it teleports. Not completely sure. I maybe should have waited a little bit before. Actually, no, we're gonna go Fortree, I think. See if it comes up, and then we go to the right. It did. Oh, went to the other side. That's... We're not at Mauville and now it's at Mauville. Okay, maybe this one didn't work out quite as well as I would have hoped. That one trainer on the left I haven't faced, so I need to not run into that one. Okay, but we could still end up on the same route on the next one. You did the same thing with Mischievous? Oh yeah, Mischievous doesn't have the best stats. Miss Magus is a lot stronger. But I think Mischievous is still a Pokemon I want to use at some point. Nope. Not on the same route. Jose Squirtle has not shined yet. You'll get it eventually. I hope you get it soon. Okay, we're gonna go down and hopefully it comes back up. It did not come back up. What about now? It's probably going into the sea. Or getting stuck in the sea. Yeah, it really likes the sea. We're gonna go reset a couple of times. Yeah, it's still over there. We're not gonna chase it in the sea. Go. See, it doesn't really matter. It could end up coming in both ways. Still, let's see. Chris, you don't usually shiny hunt, but you've been hunting Mew on Emerald. Only 3.7k encounters. Well, good luck with that. Still hunting the Latios? Yes. We're still hunting Latios. Let's see if I fly. Does it fly? Oh yeah, it did. This might be the new strat. Nope, wrong route. Where did it go? The one we were on, of course. I think I will go south. Because if it goes south and I don't go south, it could run away from me. Chris, you decided to take a break from Battle Arena, start hunting instead. Yeah, sometimes you need to take a break from a facility when it doesn't go your way. Nope. Still not here. Which way did you go this time? I'm checking in Mauville because I don't want to go to the same route. Of course, now it's there. Now it might go to Slateport again, like to the ocean, I mean. Yeah, it did. I was trying to prevent that by going to the south route, but it dodged me. Yeah, it's back to sea, okay. I guess there's a chance it comes back. check a few times and then we'll fly again. Okay, it's coming our way. Yet 5 rounds get to round 8. Only to lose right before the brain. Ooh, that's... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, it's back. And we're on the same route. Let's go. I don't like the cycling booth strategy, Riley. I don't think it's good. Even though this looks bad as well. I like this one more. I've had a bunch of times where I got it immediately with this strategy. And a bunch of times where it took a while. It's the fastest method? Well, this method has been the fastest for me. Like, what makes it faster than this? RNG. It's complete RNG. There's no guarantee that you get it. And you could miss it as well, because it's not guaranteed to pop up while you're in the grass. I've had multiple times where it went on a whole rappel without encountering it while I was on the same route. Alright, any guesses for the nature? Oh, and I forgot to ask again. Any nicknames for Latios? Guess we'll fly to Slateport. Why would I... Never mind. I'm just not gonna do it, okay? This is the rubber band. This is my rubber band. Like Nighthawk's recent. I don't think it's a good strategy compared to what I'm doing. Like, it's not necessarily better. Chris, you don't like the ballerina because you can't switch? Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, I'm setting up my emerald. Team Cycling Road. Yeah, of course, like yesterday off stream, I had multiple times where I check and I get it immediately with the method I'm using. We have a Lex Nate. I just caught Lex Metagross as well. But this might be usable. It's at least neutral speed. So I'll consider potentially replacing one of my Pokemon later on. Rick, you're also on Team Cycling Road? What? You're all betraying me. Mouse Cop, you used Yawn Snorlax? Yeah, I think that's a very meta strategy. Trade you. Trade you. So now we finally have a second Latios. Wait. I'm waiting, Riley. Do I have a GB player too? Yeah. I've been playing on a GB player for the entire time I've been using the cartridges. I didn't have it when I started making videos, but I've had it for months. Bowser caught Adamant Aerodactyl. Is Jolly Nature the more popular one? I don't know, it depends on what you need to outspeed. You'll outspeed most things with Adamant. Actually, this isn't needed. Can just turn it off now. Maybe reload the save. Which frame am I using? Like the one with the planets at the moment. Alright, so we've loaded up the backup. And now we're back in the tower. And we hunt something else. Am I trading? Yes. We are on cartridge. Max speed on Adamant gets to 183 speed. I think, I want to say, there are some Pokemon at 184. No, they're 182, never mind. So I guess you would outspeed those? Let me check. Oh, that's why. Now you get Neutral Nature gets 162 at 252 EVs. No, wait. My calc is bugged. 1 second. Yeah, you get 182. So you speed tie the other 130 Pokemon. Well, that makes sense. That they were at 182 then. There's one Jolteon and two Crobats at 182. And then there's one Jolteon at max speed. But that's for Emerald Frontier. Not sure why, but getting mons this way feels more clean than RNG or genning. Yeah, it feels more like you're playing the game normally, even though you're like abusing a glitch. Riley, you have a massive blizzard. You came home early to do a little shiny hunting. You got crit by May immediately. Alright, good luck on the hunt. And I hope you don't have any trouble with the weather. Do we get crit again? No! Yesterday, like every time Milotic leads against Gardevoir, I set up triple Calm Mind. And like 4 times in a row, first attack I get crit. 4 different battles. And somehow I also got crit by like 3 explosions in a row. Is this backup thing I'm using doable with just a GBA? You're gonna need some other device that can read your cartridge. Ooh, a Regice. If this doesn't explode, I want to try to catch it. Like I have a GBX card, I think it is called. I'm always confused about the name because the software... Yeah, it's GBX card. I will link the website. This is what I have. The only thing this does is like read your cartridge. So you can upload your saves and you can write your saves. Do I know if the Bell Tower CPUs are EV trained? Normally they are. So I would assume on your difficulty or your doubles hack they would still be. But there are other ways to do this. I've heard the GB operator, which also allows you to play your cartridge, can also back up the save, and there are some other ways as well. Some other devices, but that's the one I have. It's a very simple thing, like very bare bones. But it works well. I hadn't really used it much before now. Because like you don't need to back up, or like sometimes I would back up my saves, but I wouldn't really need to. Oh no. You waited all this time? Now I lose and I don't get to catch you. This is rude. Okay, so because it's the final Pokemon and it died, we're not going to be able to catch anything. Even when we do the glitch correctly, so we're gonna have to reload the save. That's the first time this happened. The other times they always exploded early, so I still won. So I can turn on this again. This is the software that allows me to get my save back on. Loptic, you've once done the glitch for Salakberry, but you would love to abuse it more. Yeah, berries is a very common use for this glitch. I started doing this one this weekend because I wanted to get the Latios secret base, but it's kind of devolved into just catching a lot of good legendaries. Mouse Cup, you missed yesterday's stream. Which were the best Pokemon I caught with the glitch? I got 2 really good ones on stream. And I think those were both yesterday. I got a modest Regice and a calm Registeel. And then off stream I did a little bit more hunting. Like I did some of the random trainers I skipped so I can't run into them anymore. And I got this Explosion Gengar now, which is better. And then I did some more hunting and I got a bold Regice as well. So I have 2 very good Regices and a good Registeel. And you can also run into shinies in the tower. So this is a way you can shiny hunt with Pokemon or 4 Pokemon that have perfect IVs. Of course, the nature is still random. But like you're gonna get the perfect IVs on your shiny. That's crazy. And I want to try and make a team that would be really good for hunting Pokemon in the Battle Tower. Because right now we just have some of the random Pokemon that I have that are already trained. And things like opposing Gardevoir are really annoying because we only have special attackers. Chris, you would like to do this hunt someday, but intentionally losing at a high tower streak would feel bad? Yeah. But it's the Ruby Sapphire Tower, so for me, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Do the Latios and the Reggies appear in the Ruby Sapphire Tower? Yes. It's only Pokemon from Hoenn, but we do have the legendaries from Hoenn. Bowser, you'll probably try Fire Red or Leaf Green Battle Tower next, so that won't be a ROM mod. Well, the thing is, the Fire Red and Leaf Green, they don't have a Battle Tower, they have a Trainer Tower, which is something different. Oh, we get exploded on? Doesn't really matter, we would have died to any... Well, actually, maybe not, because the Mugs have special attacks, we maybe could have lived. And a Blaziken. I'll just Ice Beam you. I'm not very experienced with the... Of course we get Rock Tomb. With the Trainer Tower. But it's basically the same thing, I think, as the Trainer Hill in Emerald. Like the same concept. You have to beat a bunch of trainers. And you want to go as fast as possible and then you get a prize. It's still interesting. But it's very different from the Frontier. Are we beating Blaziken with our Articuno? Yes, we are. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire Tower has random AI. Unlike Emerald, where it's smart AI and they usually click their best move, not always. Yeah, I mean the Pokemon that appear in Hoenn, not Pokemon that are Gen 3. They're available in Hoenn. Lightning Rod does not make Manectric immune, so we can just Thunderbolt. It's Swampert again. This could be Swampert free. I don't know if this trainer has Swampert free, to be honest. Okay, this is not the Swampert we want. Well, you're having this YouTube bug where your messages aren't being sent, Riley. That has been happening a lot lately. It didn't happen to me for a while. And now it's not working again. But now I don't even get the error that it's not working. They just disappear. Or something. It's very weird. Ouch. This Swampert is specifically built to counter my Articuno. I'm convinced that's why it has Iron Tail. I guess I should put Kecleon on the list. Kecleon, not Jacleon. Kecleon. Yeah, it shows that you send it and then you refresh and then it disappears. Yeah, I have the same thing. I don't understand why YouTube chat is so bad. And when they fix one issue, there's a new issue. Like, it can't be that difficult. Right? I mean, I'm not a programmer, but like, other services have chat messages that don't disappear. Or maybe they do disappear and we've just never noticed, but not as big of an issue as YouTube has. So it's a little unfortunate. Hopefully they'll fix it again soon. Rock Slide, RIP Articuno. I'm gonna want to catch a Breloom at some point, or one of the grass types. Because I want a good parent for Tangela. And of course other plant Pokemon in the future. But at the moment I'm not in a hurry to get my Tangela. So I have so many other things to do. Alakazam. This could be Choice Band. Yesterday I was like trying to call Mind. It snatched like it's doing now. And I went for it again and it kept snatching. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna... And I started Destiny Bonding and it kept snatching. Turned out it was Choice Band. Oh, but this is the lead Pokemon, so I can't catch it. That's annoying. Because I want the Choice Band. Well, better luck next time. Do we get synchronized? No. I guess Alakazam can also be on the list then. Wait, is this Alakazam 6? Alakazam... Oh, this is the wrong... This is Emerald. Alakazam... Yeah, it's number 6. Does that fit? Alakazam 6. And the same goes for Slacking, kind of. It's also the Choice Band Pokemon. Pretty sure you get bans from win streaks. That's true. But we're trying to lose. Don't think I've gotten a Choice Band yet. Ah, the next Psychic type. I have won a bunch of rounds by not running into a Pokemon I wanted to catch. Highest streak has been 72 wins before I ran into a Pokemon I could catch, or wanted to catch and could catch, because I probably ran into a couple of explosion legendaries before then. Gardevoir can also have Snatch, which is why I didn't go for Calm Mind. Then Kingdra last. So that must have been Shadow Ball. If it got sent out second, despite being the last Pokemon that Gardevoir. Yeah, maybe if we win a round and we get a Choice Band. Really, you wonder if a damn Pokemon would be good? If you're trying to catch the Regis, then a damn Pokemon would be very good. The unfortunate thing is, but it doesn't have to be an issue, is there's no damn Pokemon that has like Roar or Whirlwind. So we can't really... Actually, maybe if this AI works the same way as Emerald does, I could go Politoed with Damp and Perish Song, then it's forced to switch out on the last turn. So that could maybe work. But it's still a little bit difficult because you need everything to die. But not to Explosion. So if it's like the last Pokemon, then you're still kind of screwed. We want to Toxic this. But it would still increase your odds. So it's probably still... It's still worth going for. We will be too fast. I'll try to Toxic. This is Stall Ludicolo. They're all Stall Ludicolo. Yeah, Protect. Protect, Dive. Toxic, Double Team, or Leech Seed or something. Oh, Rain Dance, of course. They all have Rain Dance. Okay, Protect helps me at this point. Let's see if it's Rain Dish. No, I think Rain Dish would have gone before Leftovers. And Leech Seed. I think we'll switch into Gardevoir here. Although I could just kill at this point. Maybe not with the Leech Seed. No, I think it lives one more. We can set up some Calm Minds, maybe, while it dies slowly. Now we also have Swift Swim. Oh, we switch in on Leech Seed. Why not catch any Latios, relearn Memento with Hard Skill, clone in the Battle Tower, and place it in the secret base? 1, this is more fun. 2, I have a chance of finding a Latios with a good nature. And 3, I don't really want to clone. I can just clone using my save files as well. My backup saves. I guess that would be very possible as well. I've never done the cloning with the Battle Tower glitch. But basically this is more fun and I want a chance at finding a good one. Should probably have switched. We'll switch now. Because this is second Pokemon, I think. Not last Pokemon like last time. What am I trying to get for the secret base? So my plan is to have 6 Latioses who all have Memento. And they will just kill themselves. They kill themselves on turn 1. And they give a lot of XP. Of course, we're only at level 50 right now. So the plan is I do this at level 50 because I don't have a team at level 100. That allows me to grind to level 100. And then I do this hunt again at level 100 to make a level 100 version of the base. Which is a lot of work, but it's also a lot of chances to find a Latios and other Pokemon with good natures. So natures are random in the Ruby Sapphire Tower? Yes, the natures are random. What about IVs? The IVs are always the same. And they depend on the round you're in. So starting from round 8, which is 49 wins. I guess it starts in battle 49. The trainer will always have perfect IVs on every Pokemon. This is a little different in Emerald, because in Emerald, some of the... Oh, we got crit. That's unfortunate. There's a chance we lose without meaning to this time. In Emerald, there are some trainers with... Oh, we crit back, but we don't kill. That's unfortunate as well. But we have a Cherry Berry, and we outspeed, so that's good. Yes, they have 6 perfect IVs right now. In Emerald, there are some trainers who have 21 IVs. They're from a lower round, but they can still show up at the highest difficulty. So we're kind of lucky that that doesn't happen here. Chris, the funny thing is that the natures are random in Diamond and Pearl Tower as well. That's interesting. Is the AI random there as well? Or is the AI smarter? Because I've heard that the Diamond and Pearl Tower is easier, but I don't remember if it was random AI. Yes, it's quite insane that we can hunt for completely perfect Pokemon this way. 6 IV Latios. It's kind of crazy. Okay, looks like we're winning anyway, unless we get crit again here. Then we could still win. Oh, crit wouldn't even have killed. The AI is pretty smart in Diamond Pearl. Okay. Then it's easier for some other reason. Or it may still be related to the AI, but it's not as dumb as it is here. Yeah, it got the Spadef drop, so it did more damage than last time. Maybe it could have also just been a roll, even if we didn't get the drop. Goes for Reflect, so we get an easy win in the end. We accidentally won a round. Maybe we get the Choice Band. No, we get Scope Lens. Which Salamence would I like? From the ones in this tower? I don't think any of them are really good, are they? One of them has Hydro Pump, which is an egg move, so that's something. I mean, I don't like Hydro Pump, but that at least makes it interesting. Yeah, it's Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, Pitaya Berry. Very interesting. None of them have attack investment. What? 2 of them have special attack and speed, so I'd probably take one of those. So that Salamence 2 are free. Can these glitched Pokemon be passed down to future generations? I think most of them... Actually, none of them, I think. The issue is... Well, I mean, they can probably be passed down, but at some point they're gonna show up as illegal because they're gonna be caught at level 50 on a random route, potentially in a ball they can't be in. Like, a Swampert cannot be in a Master Ball, and I have 2 of those now. You could... Yeah, you could try to recatch it, but you could just catch it well, in a proper ball the first time, I guess. Up to Gen 5 they're fine. Once they go to Bank they're flagged. Yeah, that... Oh, we just got destroyed by this Starmie. Never mind, Starmie isn't strong enough. And we outspeed. It's probably a speed tie. If it's a neutral nature. And Sceptile last. He shows she wanted to try a Latios with perfect IVs on Pearl. That shouldn't be an issue. I could even send you one of mine. I have 2 that have a neutral nature, and I have 1 that is naive, so plus speed minus special defense, and 1 that is mild, so plus special attack minus special defense. They're not the best natures, but they're still very good. Let me know if you want one of them. You send me your Foulplume so I can send you my Latios. Or you can hunt for it yourself if you want, because I think this is a really fun hunt. You're going to use it with Trick and Charm? Oh yeah, that's good. Then you'd probably want a plus speed one. But, of course, minus special defense is not ideal on that one. Let's see if we can get a Calm Mind on a... Well, it didn't protect. Maybe a Rest. It might not be the one that has Rest. I think it is. There's the Protect. Failed to double protect. You're gonna try to do the glitch? You started a save in Ruby yesterday. Just to try it? Alright, I wish you the best of luck. Perhaps a Bold Nature? That could also work. But I think plus speed would be better. And if not plus speed, probably plus special defense because you're lowering the attack. Let's just attack this. Oh, it's a slow one. This one has max HP, max special defense. And barely lives. At least I think that's what happened. No, this is just slow. Maybe it rolled a minus speed nature. Wait, are we speed tied? Chris, your Trick Latios was timid. Yeah, that sounds like a really good nature. I don't have perfect speed on the Gardevoir. Because this one is for my average IV challenge for Emerald. She's going to hold a choice band. You don't know if speed would be necessary. Well, you want to outspeed as many Pokemon as possible so you can trick them before they move. Or you can trick turn 1 and then turn 2 you can Thunder Wave them or Charm them before they kill you. There's probably gonna be things like plus speed Garchomp. Would be my guess. I don't know. I don't know that much about Gen 4, but I'm pretty sure they have some plus speed natures in there. Unlike Emerald, where there's almost none. Okay, I don't know if this one has Sheer Cold or Fissure. Probably does have one of them. But we weren't killing anyway, and Zapdos will. Oh yeah, we traced Thick Fat, and we got a +1 special defense. That Ice Beam did nothing. Sceptile. Goes for Earthquake. I think it needs a crit. Well, there's the crit. I think there's at least one Sceptile with Scope Lens, so maybe this is the one, because I've been crit by Earthquake Sceptile before. Wait, it lived? Did it have Focus Band and I just didn't notice, or does it just live? Is this... No, not Salamence. Sceptile. Sceptile. Oh, I guess it just lives. Wait, it's max special defense Scope Lens. What? Huh? They have some really, really weird movesets. Or EV spread movesets too, but they have some really weird EV spreads in the Ruby Sapphire Tower. I asked and I received. I mean, I don't need to get crit. I'm fine with not getting crit. Blaziken lead, we just Psychic. We haven't seen that many legendaries. I mean, the Regice that blew up. And the Latios. Which I'm very happy we got a Latios, but yesterday well, I did have the 72 streak, so... I didn't always run into legendaries that fast. But then I also had like 2 streaks in a row where I encountered Latias in like... the last one was the first battle, and I think before it was the second battle. Latias just really wanted to show up yesterday. Nice crit. Oh, Latios is back. Let's go. Ice Beam, very nice. I'll go for 1 Calm Mind. I'm slower anyway. Kill Zapdos, very nice. It's funny that a lot of the time it takes more effort to lose than it does to win battles. I don't really have to switch here. So just spam at this point. So, any guesses for the nature? And any suggestions for a nickname? If it's a bad nature, I'm not sure if I'll nickname because we end up catching a bunch of them. Special defense drops, that's nice. Jolly nature? Oh no. Dragon dance, jolly. Modest nature? That's the one I want the most. I want timid Latios the most, I think. And modest Latios. Oh no, we lost again. Oh, we're so bad. How could we lose? I'm so upset, I'm gonna fly away from here. Serious nature? I got a serious Latios yesterday. Okay, it's not nearby. Actually, I should try the flying thing again. It's kind of nearby now, but still, it tends to get stuck over there. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's stuck. I could walk. I think it's probably fast. Let's just try to make it teleport so it gets out of there. Although I am interested in trying to maybe hunt it down over there. Okay, it's... Oh, it's gonna be... This is the awkward spot where we can't quite meet up. Yeah, because I can't go to the right, the route on the right, because there's no grass that I have access to, or water from this side. Went back there. Did I get the nature I wanted, Peter? I have some good natures and I have some bad natures. I don't have a good Latios yet. But I have 2 Regices with a really good nature and I have 1 Registeel with a really good nature. Hello, Kobe. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're also doing well. It's over there. We could be on the same route now. Nope. I really wish there weren't all these stupid ledges on the right and I could just go to Mount Pyre. Okay, this is awkward now. Now I kind of wish I just stayed at Mauville. We're hunting Latios. How do I go about getting the desired IVs? So, at the moment, we're doing a glitch where we're going to catch a Pokemon from the Ruby Battle Tower. And these Pokemon always have perfect IVs in every stat. But the nature is random. So we're getting a perfect Pokemon. We just need to get lucky with the nature. Okay, did you go to Mount Pyre or are you staying around here? How did you end up over there? Or did I not check? No, I think I did. Of course. This happened last time as well, where it ended up in Mauville and we weren't at Mauville. I really think I should just stay at Mauville. Because Latios just trolls me when I do this. Okay, we go to the right. There's a decent chance. Is this redoable in the same save file? Unfortunately not. Without reloading your save, a backup save. Because you're gonna kill the roamer. And you need the roamer for the glitch. Although... Oh, we're on the same route. Let's go. No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say maybe you can roar the roamer. I don't know, maybe there is a... I think that's something I should test. At some point. Because it does say a trainer is sending out a Pokemon, so maybe you don't roar away the roamer. But you would need the mean look first. We're skipping the mean look by going for explosion and killing Latios here. And being a faster. But that would be an amazing tech if we could redo it on the same save file. It will be modest. Please nickname it Oasis. Okay, I'll name it Oasis and it will automatically make it modest. I'm sure that's how it works. What kind of Latios are we looking for? So... we're hunting Latios for a couple of reasons. I want to have 6 of them. Let's see. It's calm nature. I would want that nature on Latios way more, but that's still a good nature. Having to play up to battle 50 would suck. Yes. However, having to replay the entire game sucks more. I think. It takes longer for me at least. We don't need to heal. What am I doing? We have 2 of the same legendaries, the normal one and the glitch one. No, we kill the normal one. And we catch the glitch one. So we only end up with 1. Now what you could do is if you don't get the one you want, you can just not save. And then you would need to grind back up. Like if you don't have the ability to back up your save, you would need to grind back up, but you can, if you just don't save and reset your game, the roamer will still be there. So you can do it. You can do it multiple times, but you would really want to have a backup save. You can reload. You gave it your best, Rob? I mean, calm is a really good nature. I am happy with a calm Latios. Am I looking for modest nature? That is... Oh, the link cable isn't working again. That is my ideal nature for Latios. So I would like to find a modest one. Timid is also very strong. And better in some situations. My link cable is not cooperating. One moment. I bought this thing recently, but it's not the best quality. Like it's literally stuck in my Game Boy player because I tried to pull it out and it was starting to fall apart. Like the metal part was still in the Game Boy player and the plastic outside was pulling off. Okay, I actually managed to pull it out by wiggling. Let's see if we can put it back in and we'll make it work. Maybe I should restart this conversation as well. You found Modest by scouting it in battle first? Yeah, you could do that, but I don't mind. Like, I need multiple of them anyway. Okay, that fixed it. So I don't mind losing, and I'm not going for a long streak. So I don't care about losing the streak. And there are a bunch of other natures that could still be useful as well. Goodbye, Latios. Let's see. I think Murkrow can be Mean Look and Whirlwind. Do those... Can you get both those in the same moveset? Because I think if that works, I'm gonna check right now. That's compatible. Mean Look. Whirlwind. It looks like you can get both of those. So I think I'm gonna test it. But that will be later, because it will take a while for me to make that Murkrow. But if we can keep the Roamer alive, that would be massive. I mean, not for me, because I have... I can stop now. I have the ability to reload my save, but that's not something everyone can do. I guess... No, never mind. I was gonna say we don't need to... like have the perfect Pokemon, but we still need the Mean Look because it will run away before I roar, I think. So I guess Mean Look Baton Pass would also work. But Latios only has 2 Psychic moves to attack with, so Murkrow is perfectly fine. Alright, time for another hunt. Which Pokemon are we gonna run to in? Are we gonna run into this time? That will be interesting. Regice, but it's the lead Pokemon, so we cannot catch this. Regice is actually a very difficult opponent. Unless it explodes, in which case it does a lot of damage, but it goes down at least. Oh, it's Curse. This one doesn't have Explosion. It has Earthquake, Blizzard, I think. Oh yeah, I caught one of these, I think off stream, and it ran out of PP, and I have 2 ground immune Pokemon, so I had to stall it out until it struggled me to death. That took a while, but it was funny. Went for rest. Okay, let's see how much damage we deal now. That might be a kill, it might not be a kill. Okay, we still take no damage because Regice is base 50 attack. And it dies, very nice. Hello Raven, I just saw you send me a message. Let's scout. Good luck, thank you. Let's scout if this is Swampert free. No, it's the wrong Swampert. Please don't accuracy drop, thank you. Yeah, this is also a way to get the stat boosting berry. I caught Pattaya Berry Swampert earlier in the stream. Was the first catch, I think. Well, let's just Destiny Bond here. And we go down together. Didn't mean to DM while I was live. It's fine. I can just answer when I have time. We have Synchronize. How's the hunt going? Any good finds? We just caught a Calm Latios, which is very nice nature. I kind of want a Calm Latias, but hey, we'll take it. Oh, Synchronize. And we have a Lumberry. And now I can't paralyze it, so it works out for me. But yeah, yesterday I got a couple of really good Pokemon. I got Modest Regice, Bold Regice as well, and a Calm Registeel. So those are definitely usable in Emerald Frontier. Oh, we died. Wait, this is Earthquake. Oh, but it's the wrong one. It's Pattaya Berry. No, it's Shellbell. Wait. I think this is Swampert 3. Let me check. Yeah. Max speed, max attack. Earthquake, Surf, Mudshot, Blizzard. Okay, we're gonna try to lose to this. Yeah, the natures are random. There is a nature in the code, and I thought maybe they can have like every nature except the one in the code, but yesterday I found a Pokemon that had the same nature as it does in the code, so I guess it's just entirely random. Jillian, you would kill for a bolt perfect IV Regice? Yeah, it's crazy. What's this last Pokemon? What's this second Pokemon? I should roar. Because if there's another one, I should kill it first. Oh yeah, there's another Pokemon. Oops. Okay, this is an easy kill. Which nature would I like for it? Adamant? Yeah, plus attack would be great. Plus speed would also be great. Even though it's slow. Actually, I don't know. Oh, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Almost used Ice Beam. I don't know how good that would be in the Ruby Tower. But in the Emerald Tower, you outspeed so many Pokemon that's still very strong. So I'm considering, once I get a Choice Band, that I use this Swampert. Because it's got the IV, the EVs I need, attack and speed. And it's got Earthquake. That will allow me to kill a lot of Pokemon. But I don't know how useful plus speed nature is. It would outspeed some of the Metagrosses, so I guess it's good nature. But as long as it's not like minus attack. Even if it is minus attack, it would still be good. But I don't know if we would use it if it's minus attack. I mean, for now we're sticking with the team I have right now. Okay, we have pressure, so at least it runs out of... Wait, that... Mudshot as well, is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. Blizzard. They have some really weird Pokemon, like Earthquake Mudshot. Why? There's another that's like Rock Slide Rock Tomb. Not a Swampert, but a Regirock, I think. Or maybe... No, it's Machamp. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's also a Regirock that does that. I mean, I guess at least they have a side effect of lowering speed on the other move, but still, that's questionable. Are neutral natures going into the trash, or what you use it to breed or something? So the first Pokemon I caught was actually a male Swampert because I wanted to use... I want to use a Swampert for breeding. And I will be catching a bunch of Pokemon because I want to breed, use them as a male parent to pass on the IVs. Because I think this is what I will do instead of trying to hunt for a good Ditto, because I've not had luck with Ditto, and this is like way easier. This will be 6 IVs. So in the document that I've linked at the top, I added the egg groups for every Pokemon. And I think there's probably one for at least every egg group. I didn't check that, but I think so. Saves a lot of time, yeah. Having a good parent. And there's a bunch of Pokemon that are in 2 egg groups, so they're much better parents than some others. Let's see. Where's Latios this time? Oh no. Not Mount Pyre. You did something similar, Julian? Yeah, it's stuck over there again. Can try to walk all the way around, but then we might end up in the situation where it goes to Malville while I'm going to Mount Pyre. Yeah, Glalie Mineral Fairy, which is very interesting. Now, those aren't the biggest egg groups, but still, it's very useful. Okay, went to the sea. I want to try out this fly to reset the location thing more. Would teleport do the same thing? I don't know if teleport's like faster in terms of animations. It's nearby. But we're in the awkward spot of where we'll be next to each other. Oh no, we're not next to each other. Milotic, yeah, it's dragon and one of the water groups. There are 3 different water egg groups. I'm gonna go to Fortree and hope for the best. You want to come full circle, you can go do the Battle Pike glitch and get Sketch to get any move onto your parent. That's some crazy tech right there. But yeah, that could definitely work. I've not done the Battle Pike glitch yet. Repel wore off, that's fine. Okay, so where did Latios decide to go? Okay. It's next to me. Guess we'll just go to the other side, because either it went to the left and we have a chance of getting it on the right, or it went down and we still have a chance of getting it on the right. Dumbsco, you just got this randomly recommended. What are you watching? So what we're doing right now... Okay, we're on the same route. Very good. You're gonna get to see this in a moment. We just lost intentionally in the battle tower. And now if we encounter our roamer, we activate a glitch. And we're going to catch the Pokemon that we fought in the battle tower. So this is going to be Latios. RJP, you insert an egg with any Pokemon ID with Ace and then edit the stats and moves with Ace. Yeah, that's also a way of doing it. So yeah, this, you can see we were in a wild encounter and yet another Pokemon gets sent out. It's not full HP because we already battled this. And now we're gonna Master Ball it because this Pokemon acts like a roamer and it will try to run away if you don't have Mean Look. What in the world? What in the world indeed? Any guesses for the nature? And any nickname suggestions, because I might use this Pokemon later to help me beat battles faster in the tower. After how many wins do the Pokemon show up? The best Pokemon? So it's after... It starts in round 8. That's when the Pokemon begin to have... They always have perfect IVs. Oh, I don't need to... Just trade now. Max, you're shiny hunting this? In this way? Yeah, this is like the coolest shiny hunt, I think. Julian, you love calling Swampert Swampletics? Oh, are you a settled enjoyer? Chris, Ace is sick, but you haven't set it up. You might want to try because you might have to set it up because you want a Suicune with good IVs, and you can't get one without Colosseum. Yeah, that is understandable. Okay, this time the link cable is cooperating. Your other Swampert is called Settled? Nice. So the people who don't know, Settled is a content creator for RuneScape content, old school RuneScape. And he did a series where he was locked into an area that is a swamp. And his account was called Swampletics. Tyler, you ran into a shiny Melodic in the Battle Tower. But it had no moves that could kill you, so you couldn't perform the glitch. Oof. Wait, I just traded it before nicknaming it. Well, I can trade it back later. I'm dumb. Too busy reading chat to remember that I need to go to the name raider because I skipped nicknaming. I'm trading Swampert. Yes, I'm trading Swampert. Let's see, what's the nature on this Swampert? It's relaxed nature. Okay, that's not bad. It's kind of bad for what I want to do with it, but that's a good nature. Or at least decent. Unsubscribed? Oh no. It's a meta nature for ADV LU? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually a viable nature. But not for the battle tower, not as viable. Met location being battle tower. It's pure gas. It is very cool. So now we reloaded our save file. And we're back at the tower. This glitch is insane. It really is. And now we just go back in and look for another Pokemon that we want to catch. Or a different version of the one we just caught. Because that's a max speed EV Swampert that got a minus speed nature. So that's a little unlucky there. But I might be able to use it on some other team. Like plus defense is not bad. And I can remove the EVs. The glitch requires a lot of setup. Do you think it's worth doing, Julian? I think it's a lot of fun. Especially when Latios doesn't take 15 minutes to catch or to encounter. Yeah, this is a very different way of obtaining Pokemon instead of breeding. But yeah, a lot of these that aren't legendaries I will be using as parents for breeding later. Am I doing this glitch on a real cartridge or emulator? Oh, Latios is here. Was this last Pokemon? I killed Bloom and then... Did I kill something else? We'll go check. I'm doing this on real cartridge. I'm streaming my Game Boy player right now. But I have a little device, which I linked earlier. I think I've probably still have the link copied. Let's see. Yeah. I use the device they sell at that website to reload my save. Okay, with Roar failing, this must be the last one. So what's the plan? The plan is we're going to lose to this Latios. 3 or late, no problem, Zeds. We're going to intentionally lose. Then we're going to hunt down our roamer Pokemon, which is a Latios, but that doesn't matter what it is. We hunt down the roamer, we knock out the roamer, and then somehow the roamer will send out this Latios, and we will catch the Latios. And this Latios has perfect IVs, but a random nature. So if you find out the set mid-fight, you could also figure out what the EVs are. Yes. We can figure out what the EVs are beforehand. But the EVs aren't really that important because we have berries to reduce EVs and you can train... you can fully EV train a legendary before it will level up to 51 if you want to use it at level 50. That is possible. I've done it multiple times. That's also how I knew the Swampert was max speed, because I knew which set it was. Trini, you use your Nintendo DS Lite to back up your saves? Yeah, that works too. As long as you have a method of backing up your save, this is very possible. Oh, you forgot this level. Yeah, at level 100 you won't be able to change the EVs. So there's also a level 100 version. And you can catch Pokemon there as well. But yeah, you cannot change the EVs, so you're... Some of the Pokemon have good EVs, like a spread that's very useful. Others have very random EVs that you wouldn't want to use. So catching those at level 100 is not ideal. So yeah, this will take a while. It's random AI, so it's not guaranteed to attack or really do anything. You should be able to update the EVs on level 100 Pokemon. You can update the EVs, but you cannot train the EVs. You can only give them vitamins, so they can only go up to 100. Because they only get EVs when they get XP. At least that's how I understand it. Trini, you had Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald for 20 years. You never knew you could do this. So it doesn't work in Emerald. Only in Ruby, Sapphire. Alright, any guesses for the nature for this Latios? And any suggestions for a nickname if it ends up being good? If I don't forget this time. Suggestion, Coral. Okay, Coral could work. Raven, you would redo your Metagross if you could. Yeah, it's a shame for level 100 Pokemon. Raven guesses Modest, Damsco, Modest, Dawn, Adamant. Chris, you suggest Bianca. Should have maybe gone for a Calm Mind there. Color pink. So what's the reason this happens? The game fetches wrong data from the last encounter? Yeah, something like that. The battles in the battle tower are very weird. Okay, this is awkward now. Our only move is Calm Mind, and it only has special attacks. So this is like one of the reasons this Gardevoir is less than ideal. Or this set. I guess for Timid, I hope so, Trini. That's the best nature I could get. So the way this battle is gonna end, there's gonna be no ending quote. The battle just ends. And somehow that data is still around when we run into the Roamer, but the Roamer overrides the first Pokemon. Bartholomew? Are berries that lower IVs or EVs? Yes. The Pomac berry glitch is based on this. Yeah, I only really know the Pomac glitch. Did Latios run out of attacking moves? Are we gonna end up dying to struggle? Do I need to attack? Do I have too many boosts? No, it should live. I hope I don't paralyze this. This is a little awkward. This team definitely isn't the best for losing. Like, if we get a Latios with a good nature, or maybe I'll use the one that we caught earlier, then we can have a Memento Pokemon on the team, which makes things much easier. Like, losing is really difficult sometimes. I should probably get rid of my Destiny Bonds. Wait, it still had Dragon Claw? It took this many turns for it to Dragon Claw once? What? That's crazy. Just one more. I know you can do it, Latios. I believe in you. You can win. Yeah, good job. I mean, oh no, we lost our battle streak. No. Ruby Sapphire Tower AI Lamau, yeah. It's that's RNG for you. Alright, let's see. Where's the Roamer today? Oh, we could get it immediately. Did we get lucky? Of course not. Why would we get lucky? Catch every Blaziken build from the tower and challenge Riley? That's funny. His one weakness, Blaziken. How many sets are there? 6? Think so, right? Yeah, there's 6 Blazicas. Not all of them can be caught at perfect IVs. But that's fine. There are 6 of them. Oh, we're on the same route. Your roamer in Gen 2 would do the same thing. So earlier I was trying to run into my Fire Red roamer because I was interested to test if I could do this glitch with the trainer tower. I don't think you can. I couldn't run into the roamer at all. It kept teleporting. Did I check out the Battle Factory video you did with Ageglad? Not yet, but I'm very interested. Although the factory isn't my cup of tea exactly, I'm still interested. And there's the Latios. Does the roamers not have different music? I'm gonna be honest, I'm playing without sound at the moment due to how I'm playing this, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Let's see. Pink, Bianca, Coral. Which one do I like the most? Maybe first we should see if it's a decent nature, so it deserves a nickname. It's bold! That's insane! That's really good! Alright. Let's go to the name raider. I'll do a poll. Nickname for bold Latios. Coral. Pink. Bianca. Let's go. I'll go get my emerald ready to trade. Coral is winning. Bianca is winning. Okay, Bianca is winning. Coral's coming back. Raven, you have the same nature? Oh, you have a really good one then. Or at least the nature is good. Did you have really bad IVs on your Latios? It's tied. I need someone to break the tie. Okay, Coral is winning. Oh yeah, Coral is definitely winning now. No, that's the wrong... There we go. That's the right button. And the pull. You have 50 IVs total. Yeah, my Latios, the one I caught the normal way, has like between 36 and 46 IVs. Plus speed nature, and it's so slow, it's still slower than a neutral nature with good IVs. I might bring it to the dome where the IVs are lower on the opponents. Because there it will still be good. one more, then we'll have to empty our party. I mean, that's a pretty... It's a good amount of Pokemon with good stats, although... I mean, we got... this is the first one that has a really good nature. But with them being like... I was gonna say like 1 in 25, but there's a couple of good natures for every Pokemon. Take good care of Tropius. Take good care of Tropius. Which Tropius are you talking about? I don't see a Tropius. You're going to the gym? Alright, enjoy your workout, Raven. And we're back in the tower. No Tropius in sight. But I think I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And then I'll be right back. With the next hunt. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's not backspace. Oh no, don't minimize. Let's see who we run into next. So the only legendary I haven't caught yet. What does the NPC next to me have to say? He wants to give me the silver shield because I got 50 wins. Hello, coach. Welcome back, thank you. The only legendary I haven't caught yet is Regirock. Because it keeps going for explosion. There's, I think, only one Regirock that doesn't have it. Why does nobody ever use Groudon or Kyogre for the Frontier? Because they are banned, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because that would also mean we would be able to run into them on trainers. Registeel lead, we cannot catch this, which is fine. We already have a Calm Registeel. But I would catch it if I could. Let's go for a Calm Mind here. Hopefully it's not Amnesia, because that one is kind of tough. Oh, Iron Defense. Wouldn't be surprised if it also has Amnesia then. Does Damp work to prevent explosion in Gen 3? Yes, it does. So if you want to hunt a Regirock, or really any Regi, because all of them have at least some sets with explosion, I would highly recommend bringing a Damp Pokemon. However, you still need to lose your entire team to it, so it's still tough. And there's no Roar Damp Pokemon. So I was theorizing maybe Parasong can force them to switch out. I should maybe write this down before I forget. Yeah, I think... I don't know if you can even select Kyogre or Groudon if they're in your team. I'm not sure. Oh look, it's a Swampert. Let's see if it has Earthquake, because we still want a Swampert 3 that doesn't have a minus speed nature. Okay, it's not Swampert 3. Kaden, you have a Regirock is your favorite? Is like your favorite Regi or your favorite Pokemon ever, or for like Gen 3? You have a 5 IV Jolly Regirock that you used RNG to get. Very nice. Does the Jolly really help with outspeeding things? And what are you using for? Are you using it in like the Frontier? Because like there are so many slow Pokemon that I could see a plus speed nature helping in some way. It's your favorite Regi, okay. Oh no, not Mirror Coat. Electrode can be really annoying. Yesterday I ran into one that was like double team and it just set up forever. Thunderbolt maybe kills, I'm not sure. Yes, Dawn Rayquaza is also banned. Same for Ho-Oh, Lugia, Mewtwo. The mythicals like Mew, Jirachi, Celebi. Yeah, lived on 1 HP. Got paralyzed, but it has a berry. We also have a berry. Double protect. Yeah, Electrode likes to double team hacks. There's sets in this tower and there's sets in Emerald Tower that have double team. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We can't really do anything to Wobbuffet except hope that it doesn't mirror code. It could encore me into Thunderbolt, which would be the best, I guess. Okay, that's happened. Articuno always beats Wobbuffet. However, we still would need to beat the last Pokemon. Oh, leftovers. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Emerald Battle Tower. They have Focus Band there. Oh, we crit. Very nice. Now we don't have to hope that Articuno 1v1's the last Pokemon. Oh, it's Wailord. And we can only Thunderbolt. And that's a win. Should also note down the Mean Look Whirlwind Murkrow to test if we can keep the Lati alive. I'm afraid it won't work, but who knows, maybe it will. So this thing only has Horn Drill as its attacking move. So it's a little scary to not attack, but we'll hope for the best. Uh-oh. Immediate Horn Drill. It's a one-hit KO. And it lived on 1 HP, but it got paralyzed. Okay. Caden Jolly always beats non-infested base 90 speed Pokemon. Okay, I have the same thing with my Swampert, where I have a plus speed nature to outspeed base 100s. Well, that's a side effect. I want to outspeed a lot of Pokemon. But I outspeed base 100 Pokemon that don't have speed. You're using it in Dome with Eggy because you love Eggy. Oh, I think we just got crit by Blaze Kick because that's a high crit move. That's fine. Oh! Latios is back. Time to lose. It's funny that I went from only seeing Latios to seeing mostly Latios. I mean, we still caught like a really good Latios today. And there you can see there's like no end of the battle. The Pokemon don't go back into the ball. It's just immediately ending. Which is different from other battles. Blaze Kick, Blaze boosted. Crit Blaziken. Yeah, that hurts. Alright, Latios, do you want to cooperate today? That's quite far away, but could get over here relatively quickly. Let's see. What did Latios do? Oh! Latios is here. No! Teleported. Okay, in that case, we're gonna fly. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna go down. No, he did it again! Why? You just got here! I've never seen Latios teleport that quickly. Literally, immediately. Okay. If we go down, we could run into it. Hello, Ellie. Good to see you. Yes, we had... It really does fly fast. No, it went the wrong way. Please come back. I can't follow you that way. No! It always goes further into the sea once it gets there. I mean, it's probably random, but it's just what ends up happening. Okay, it's stuck. We're gonna fly and reset it again. No, that's not my flyer. That's my flyer. How much did the ruby end up costing me? I think I bought it for 45 euros. That's quite far. We're gonna reset again. I could have bought it for a little bit cheaper. But this was from like an actual shop, so I knew that it was like good. No. Let's see if we can make it go this way. It's close. So close and yet so far. Which Gen 3 cartridges do I have? I have Ruby, Emerald, Leaf Green, all in English, and then I have a Japanese Fire Red. Okay, now it's just far away. If you had known they were this fast, you would have suggested Flash as a nickname. Maybe for the next one. Yes, Latios is a girl, Latios is a boy. Any guesses for the nature on this Latios? It really doesn't want to be caught, so maybe that's a hint. Maybe it comes this way. Timid? Yeah, maybe it's scared. No, it's stuck there. It's modest? Maybe. It's hardy nature? More modest? It's hiding? Chris, you have Japanese Sapphire? But you don't play much for obvious reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! There is, what, a 25% chance it goes to this route? Slightly lower, because it could teleport again. Oh, we're finally on the same route. Let's go. Alright, so for the people who just joined and don't know what's going on, we're not catching the Latios. However, we are catching a Latios because we're doing a glitch where we get the Latios from the battle tower. And the one from the battle tower has perfect stats. So we're gonna kill this one. And then even though it's a wild Pokemon, we get to send out our next Pokemon. The battle doesn't end. And then we get to send out their next Pokemon somehow, and it's also a Latios. Which it doesn't need to be, but in this case it is. And now we have a Latios with perfect stats, but it's a random nature. So it might be really good, and it might be not really good. It's modest! No way! It was actually modest. That's the best nature. At least, it's the one I want the most. Relaxed? We already got the relaxed one. And you were just too late. Or at least, like, there's probably a little bit of stream delay. This one's definitely getting a nickname. Hello, Raven. Welcome back. Told you? Yeah, you were right. So now we have perfect stats, perfect nature, Latios. What's its special attacking stat? I mean, it's perfect IVs and it's base 130. I don't know what the stat is exactly. We can have a look. So we could name this the Flash. Yeah, I feel like the Flash is fitting. I was gonna say maybe we give that to a plus speed nature Lati. But this one was teleporting all over the place, so it was definitely the Flash. You gave me your shiny luck, but for the nature, thank you, Peter. Oh, forgot to turn on my other game. But that's so good. This one I will be using a lot in the future in the Frontier. Especially if I end up with a good Tauros. Houdini could have also been a good name because it keeps disappearing. So yeah, let's have a look. 200 special attack. Isn't that crazy? And here we have a bold Latios as well. And a calm Latios. And a lax Latios. And a lax Metagross. Relaxed Swampert. We got some pretty good natures. And also very important, we actually got some Latioses this time for our secret base. Yeah, modest, perfect 6 IVs Latios is nasty. Of course, the attack doesn't help us. It slightly hurts us in case of confusion, but that's a small price to pay for a perfect Latios. Like, come on, that's crazy. This thing is gonna destroy the frontier. Eventually. Coach, your Latios is waiting for you on Emerald, on Southern Island. I wish you the best of luck with your hunt. Because I was thinking I was gonna have to go do that hunt as well. But I didn't have an Ian ticket. Now I think I have a way of getting one. And maybe in the future I still will if I need a Hidden Power Fire Latios, which maybe I will use at some point. But that will be in the far future, because I'm more than happy with using this Latios. Unless I need it for very specific reasons. Which could be the case in something like Dome. And we're back on the hunt. And meanwhile, I'll go put everything in the box on my other cartridge. We now have 4 out of the 6 Latioses that we need. That's very good. And of course, Modest Latios is probably going to end up on the tower team soon. But I'll probably prepare that off stream. This team is performing well enough that I don't need to make the changes immediately. Let's see. The only legendary that I don't have a good nature for is the one legendary I don't have, which is Regirock. Let's see. Well, there's a Regirock, but it's the lead Pokemon, so we can't catch it. Coach, you're low-key kind of proud. You got a legit Latios sitting there instead of a hacked Eon ticket one. That's nice. Of course, nowadays that's more difficult to get. Okay, it's actually asleep. I was expecting a berry. Is this the one that doesn't have explosion? And it's in the first slot. That's unfortunate if that's the case. I would have loved to catch this one. Let's see. I'm trying to find which Pokemon I can throw away. Oh, that's why you... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Regirock went down. Sorry, I'm multitasking at the moment. This one doesn't have any moves I care about. It's the only female? Oh, it is. Sceptile. I think we'll switch. Yeah, Regirock does not want to join. Okay, this one I can trade away. And this one. Okay, I think I have another 6 Pokemon ready. Wait. Another Reggie? I mean, I wouldn't mind catching a Registeel. We have a calm one, which is amazing, of course, but doesn't mean I also don't want to get a bold one. Curse probably means it's not explosion. It's the last Pokemon. No face, you just hunted a good Heracross in the pattern bush to catch it with a netball, which you traded from Hoenn. And you got a naughty one with 31 speed, 26 attack. The rest was decent enough as well. Nice, that sounds really good. Like, we don't want to attack this, so we're just switching around. I think this one only has return. It's like rest, curse, amnesia, return. So it might take a while before it decides to kill us, but it will kill us. I guess I can just spam moves then. How many Master Balls do I have left? So because I'm constantly resetting my save file, I always have my 1 Master Ball. Because the save is before I used it. So don't have to worry about running out. Eventually this Registeel will attack. Okay, there we go. And that's some good damage. The chance it clicks an attack might not be very high, but when it does, at least it deals some damage. Netball plus Heracross just seems like a fitting combo. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, I saved. After switching all the Pokemon around. So yeah, Calm Mind here doesn't matter because of course it only has return. There we go. Just one more. I'm surprised it wasn't at max amnesias yet. Oh no, not my light screen. Okay, you can use a different move now, Registeel. Thank you. There we go. So we lose again. Thank you for playing. And we go to Mauville. And now we check, where's Latios this time? Ooh, Sutopolis. Or well, it's really the route around Sutopolis. I don't think you can catch it in Sutopolis. Okay, so we fly. That should mean Latios also flies somewhere else. Of course, could still be in the sea. No, it's kind of nearby. If we're lucky, we go to the right and then up, and then we'll meet it. If we get lucky. Let's see if it's here. Pretty good chance it went a different direction. How did you get over there? What? Okay. Now we go up and it could also go up. Nope. Okay, we go down. I've heard it can stay on the same route, but I've not seen it happen yet. Okay, went to Mauville, but it went to Slateport, so it could just go into the sea again. Any guesses for the nature for this Registeel? And if it has a good nature, any nicknames? Okay, let's see. Where did it go? Okay, of course, it went to the place we were at. We will go down now. Of course. Now, where did it go? Of course, it went where we were again. And we'll go this way. Relaxed nature. Okay, that could be a good nature. Hello, remember. Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours. Oh, it's here. Do I still have repel on? Let's check. Yeah, it's still on, but it will wear off soon, so I have to be careful. Oh, there we go. Docile nature, and it's called the Terminator. Okay, the Terminator is a good name, but if it's docile, I'm not sure it's worthy of that name. You'll just rewatch after I'm done? Yeah, that's the nice thing about the VODs, right? You can always watch it back. We got some really good Pokemon. Okay, sometimes it takes a while on the water. Or just in general, but especially on the water. But that's why I bought 50 Max Repels. Because previously I had like 7 Super Repels and one time I almost ran out. While I was serving on this except the same spot here. There we go. We find Latios. We explode on it. Use next Pokemon. What? Use next Pokemon? Yeah. Registeel, of course. Totally normal. Alright, we'll check the nature first and then we'll see if it deserves a nickname. Registeel was caught. Jolly nature. Freeze on a Monday? It's more likely than you think. Leftovers. Okay. Well, I just heard Jolly Regirock is good, so maybe Jolly Registeel is good. Yeah, it's not the best, but hey, we'll take it. With backup save files, it feels so unfair, but you definitely do it too. Remember? Yeah. I mean, it's really fun. What does Jolly do? Minus special attack plus speed. I think the base speed for Regis is 50, so that's not the best nature, but it's not minus defense or special defense. So it's good. It's the Terminator. The fastest Registeel. Exactly. And it's not even hasty. No, that's the wrong way. Right, just have to wait for my emerald. We're really having a good day in terms of natures. I thought I was lucky yesterday. But today is like just as good, if really it's better, because Latios is just like arguably the best Pokemon for the frontier. So getting the best nature, arguably also the best nature. At least the one I want the most. That's insane. But to be honest, I'm kind of excited about the modest Regis. Which, like, that was not the nature I would, like, be aiming for. But I think modest base 100 stab Ice Beam with a 200 base special defense could be so good into things like Latios. Regice isn't the best Pokemon because Ice type isn't the best defensive typing. But I think it could be really good, actually. I haven't used any of the Regis yet on the Frontier. But now I really want to. Also the Registeel, that's calm. All right, and we're back. Ready for another hunt. Let's see who's next. Don't know how many more we'll do today. Not too many more. But we've only beaten a single round without finding something we wanted. So that's pretty good. Hopefully it stays that way. Petition to name Regirock Takataka. That's the... Which gen is that? Is that... Yeah, that's Gen 7. Pretty sure. Not sure. I can probably switch. It's a Beast Boost. Yeah, kind of weird looking Pokemon, I think. But also very defensive. Oh! Speaking of Regirock, now it's very likely that this is gonna explode on us. But it's not guaranteed. Could this do the same thing as the Regis we faced earlier? Ooh, Ancient Power. Ultra Beast, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Regirock. Yeah, this thing has Explosion. So it's very likely it will die. Yeah, the one that had Rest that we ran into in the lead slot. That indeed was the only one that doesn't have Explosion, and it decided to be in the lead slot so we can catch it. That's sad. No! Well, at least we don't have to reset the save file. It's kind of like a castle tower. Yeah, I could see it. Regirock continues to elude me. Sailor Peter? That's actually interesting because in Emerald it's also Sailor Peter. But like all the other trainers you see, well, not all of them, but most of them, they have a different class. Let's go to Articuno. On the Shadow Ball, okay, good. Lower special defense. I could use a good Dusclops. But that will be for a different time because this was the lead Pokemon. If I die to a crit, then it's whatever. I'll probably... Well, I'm not sure yet, but maybe I'll just end up hunting for a Dusclops in this tower instead of trying to breed for one, because... Like, it's a 1 in 25. Well, I guess it's 2. 25. For natures I would really want. And I guess minus speed natures are also fine. So maybe it's like 4 for like the plus defense and plus special defense. And minus special attack would also be fine. So actually it's 6 out of 25 natures that are really good for me. So that's a pretty high chance compared to having to breed. What tower Pokemon have I collected so far? You've only watched Swampert and the Registeel. So we have 3 different Swamperts at the moment. We have 1 Metagross. We have 8 Latioses, I think. We have 4 Latioses, 3 Regis, 2 Registeels. I think that's it. So it's quite a collection already. And out of those, we got a modest Latios, a bold Latias, a modest Regis, a bold Regis, and a calm Registeel that are like really, really good. We also got a calm Latios, which is also really good, but I don't know. Like, if I want defenses, I want to use Latias instead. But there's... that's still a very useful Pokemon. Dragon Tamer Kyle, Blaziken, that's an easy one-shot. You've been missing out? Yeah, we got quite a few. Some of those were off-stream. I was doing some hunting in Discord yesterday. Like improving the setup, and then I just decided to hunt for a while. Flygon, we'll switch. Articuno. On the Toxic, okay, that's unfortunate, I guess, but doesn't really matter. There's not a single Flygon with attack investment? Or was there like one with attack and that one doesn't have speed? I was looking at useful Pokemon and there wasn't one. Yeah, the one that has attack has special defense for some reason. And the other two have speed, but they're full special attack. Okay, it's a Swampert. Now, we have 3 Swamperts, but we still want... Oh, Ice Beam. That could be Swampert 3. We want a Swampert 3. We caught one earlier, but it had a relaxed nature, which is a good nature. But not for what we want. Oh, never mind. The one we want has Blizzard instead of Ice Beam. And it goes down. Must have rolled a minus special defense nature. Yeah, we want one that has at least a neutral speed nature. And neutral attack, and ideally also neutral special attack. Bloom, okay, that's a one shot. Oh, we now have Effect Spore. That could be useful. Because I'm considering, once we get a choice band, that maybe Swampert spamming Earthquake could be really good for this tower team. Because there's a couple of Pokemon that are annoying to kill. Though I'm not sure how good... Like, Swampert is good into Regis, but at the moment I want to lose to Regis, so... Maybe Swampert isn't the best for now, but maybe later. We freeze the Machamp. It defrosts, okay. Cross chop. We maybe die to crit. Oh yeah, we definitely would have died to crit, but it didn't crit. Another trainer done. How many was that? We're on to trainer number 5, okay. Still a couple more. He has to win, please lose? Well, maybe. Choice Band EQ, maybe Sludge Bomb for Latios. Does Swampert get Sludge Bomb? I'm not even sure. Yeah, we would be pretty limited in our moveset. Unfortunately. Because that's the reason why my other Swampert has Hidden Power Ghost. That is good into the Latios. And some of the other Pokemon like Gengar. Which, there's no Gengar here. Oh no, not Attract. Please, Gardevoir, you're not a simp. Let's go. But I'm kind of okay with it only having like Earthquake. And then I guess probably Roar is the last move. Because I need a move that I can just spam and not beat the Pokemon I'm trying to lose to. For a moment I was confused why we didn't synchronize, but that's because last time we traced synchronize. And synchronize is one of the possible abilities for Gardevoir, but we don't... Oh no. How am I losing to this Kecleon? Which moves can it lock into? This thing has Choice Band, which I want to steal. Kecleon. Oh, it's so unlikely to defeat... it's never defeating me. If this was the second Pokemon, I could have roared this out and then like went down to one Pokemon against the last Pokemon that was in the back. But now there's like no way we're losing to this. Like its only attacking move is Iron Tail, which even if it decides to lock into Iron Tail, it tricked me. Does that help? Yeah, I don't think it can kill... Like, I have pressure as well, and we have a Zapdos who resists Iron Tail. Funny that it actually went for Trick. No, I'm just gonna kill this. There are other Pokemon I can get a Choice Band from. Or we can just run into the Kecleon again later. If only you sent out the Kecleon second, I would have lost to you. Ludicolo, okay, that's an Articuno. So we can Toxic. It's Rain Dish. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Because it's probably gonna set up the rain at some point. And I think they all have leftovers as well. Ooh, perfect protect. Unfortunate for me, but nothing to worry about yet. We hit the Toxic, okay, we're fine. It tried to Toxic again. We're gonna switch out because we're starting to take too much damage. And it might protect. We have a Lumberry on Gardevoir and we can set up some Calm Minds, maybe. Went for Toxic again. I would have preferred any other move. Because now if it goes for Toxic again, we actually do get Toxic. I think I should probably Calm Mind because it's not that likely to Toxic again. And it could protect also. Okay, it doesn't protect. Sets up Rain, so it's gonna heal more now. But we also have Rain Dish. So if we get hurt, we also heal a little bit. Which is nice. I think I'll start attacking now. Don't want to give it too many chances to Toxic me. And if it does, I don't want it to last too long. Or get too many turns to rack up the poison damage. Okay, I think next turn it dies to Toxic damage, so we just Calm Mind again. I guess I could have Calm Minded last turn and then it would have been a one-shot maybe. But this is still fine. We didn't get Toxic. That's ideal. Loom, okay, that's dying multiple times from this Psychic at +2 special attack. And Latios shows up. Alright. Time to lose. I'll save Articuno for last because we're already Toxic. We get crit, very nice. Rest, Mist Ball. This is one of the defensive ones. I think, like obviously in terms of moveset, but I think it has defensive EVs. Are there more with Rest? Yeah, it's max HP, max defense. It's the only one that has Rest. So any guesses for the nature and any suggestions for a nickname if it ends up having a good nature? I should start going for Calm Minds. Maybe a little bit too late now. Bold nature. We already got a bold one earlier, but that doesn't stop us from getting a second one. I guess I'm not dying, unless it crits me with Thunderbolt maybe. So we'll waste one turn with Destiny Bond. Does it crit me? And do we both die? No, we get paralyzed. That's actually kind of good. I'm building an army. Yeah, this is like my 9th Latios, I think. Quirky nature. Would be nice. I already have a quirky one. We have some very quirky Latioses. I have, what do I have? Quirky, serious, relaxed. Careful, I think. Then we have the bold one, which is really good. We have naughty, we have mild. Don't know if that's all of them. Oh no! We lost again. Oh, too bad. Honestly, I could see this being like the way someone discovers this. Like, they lose their streak in the tower. They're like, I don't feel like doing this again. Let's go hunt for our roamer. Maybe that will help me beat the tower. Then you run into the roamer. You somehow accidentally knock it out while trying to weaken it. And in comes some really weird Pokemon you just fought in, you just lost to in the tower. There's a chance it goes to the area above us. Let's see. Yeah, there's a chance. No, not the cry. Didn't go there. Okay, let's go like this. It could be here. No, it went the other way. It could be here. Or it could be above us. Or it could be at Mount Pyre. Or it could have teleported. It's at Mount Pyre. It loves Mount Pyre. And it's back at Mount Pyre. If only I could follow it without having to go through Fortree. Okay, if we go up, there's a decent chance it will be there. Nope. No. No, it's staying there. I could go to Fortree at this point, but like there's no guarantee it's gonna stay there. It could go to Marvel then. How is it still there? It's really stuck. It's gonna move away eventually. Oh, come on. No! Well, we could still get it this turn. Well, at least we're closer. Until it decides to go into Mount Pyre again. Oh, it teleported. Okay, we're flying. Let's see what it did. Okay, it's still at sea. It's kind of close. That's close. It could be here now. No, it stayed in place. Oh no, it went the other way. Okay, could be here in 2 route changes. But it really likes the sea once it goes onto the sea. Same thing as it did earlier on the other route near Mount Pyre. It's moving one away and then it's moving back. Now it went onto the sea again. Yeah, let's just do a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's further onto the sea, we'll just fly again. It's at the same spot. Okay, we'll fly anyway. Alright, that's better. I'm gonna go down because I don't want it to go down. So it can go back to the sea. Okay, went up. Of course, now it's down where I was. We're gonna go to the right because the routes to the south and the east of Marville are the only ones that can escape from Marville. Oh no. Please come back. Okay, it's back. No, stop. Stop going back and forth. Let's see. I don't have to check there because I'm always going this route at the moment. Oh no, not again. Okay, it's coming back this direction. It's just awkward that we're like one step off. Like if it's on that route, we cannot be on that route at the moment. So I guess we'll stay on this route then. 2, 3. Where did you go? Nope, further at sea. Okay, we're gonna fly again. And what did Latios do? Mount Pyre. So close and yet so far. How did you get there? Okay, there's a chance we meet it on the southern route, Route 110. Please cooperate, Latios. Nah. And now it's at Mount Pyre again. What? Okay, finally. Let's see. Even when we're on the same route? Okay, okay. It didn't even take one repel. It's not that bad. Latios? I want to see your girlfriend. Not you. Here she is. No, not a max repel. We use a master ball. And that's another Latios for the collection. I mean, the chances we get the same nature as one of the ones we've already caught is becoming increasingly high. It's a hardy nature. Someone guessed hardy, I think. Or was that? No, that was the Latios earlier. Alright, hardy is a neutral nature, so it's not bad at all. However, this is our third neutral nature. So it's not particularly useful. Maybe some of them will be useful for the palace, because your nature decides how likely you are to use certain types of moves. So even natures that seem useless now, or at least less useful than some others, could still end up being really good. I don't know what all the natures do. For the palace. And I think that will probably be the last hunt for today. We've had quite a few already. And we're almost 4 hours in. Jose, the Battle Palace is next for you. You just need the shiny Squirtle. I hope you get it soon. It's gonna show up eventually. I think off stream I'm gonna go test the Mean Look Whirlwind Murkrow strategy. Or maybe I should do Mean Look Baton Pass. No, actually it doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna throw a ball at the next Pokemon anyway. So don't need to knock anything out. Murkrow is perfect. Actually, I do need to be fast, but Murkrow has good speed, so Murkrow is still really good. Actually, you can turn it off now. I'll pop in my my emerald to show off the collection. Yeah, there's been some good hunting these last couple of days. We got some really, really good Pokemon. Like insanely good Pokemon. I'm really excited to use some of those eventually. 2 more. Jolly Registeel joins the crew. And Latios. Look at this. 9 Latios with perfect IVs. 4 Latioses. 3 Swamperts. This one's really good, but it's the wrong nature for what I needed this time. It's a max speed Swampert with the minus speed nature, which is funny. This one is a plus speed nature. Could also work. It's like 170 speed, 170 attack, 170 special, which is not bad at all. Like with a choice band, that's still gonna hit really hard. And we actually outspeed some things. This one I picked up because it has Earthquake. It's lax nature. Swampert, yes. But yeah, we've got. Let's just go over all of them. We've got Lax Swampert. We've got Naive Swampert, Relaxed Swampert, Lax Metagross, Quirky Latias, Relaxed Latias, Impish. Oh, that's the one. That's one I forgot. Oh, I think I called it Careful, but it was Impish. Naive, Serious, Mild, the Modest Regice, the Bold Regice. Like 2 in a row were like perfect natures. Then a Gentle one, a Hardy Latias, A bold Latios, really good. Careful Latios, so I did have a careful one. We had Lonely Registeel, which is minus defense plus attack, so that wasn't great. But then the next one, Calm, minus attack plus special defense, really, really good. And now a Jolly one, which minus attack plus speed, or minus special attack plus speed. That's still really good. Don't remember if Jolly is like good in Palace. Doesn't really matter. Quiet Nature Latios, minus speed plus special attack, so that wasn't the best. Like the plus special attack is really good, but the minus speed is really bad. We're slower than base 100 Pokemon. Then another Lax Nature. The Calm Latios, which is a really good nature. But something I would want on the Latias. And then the Modest. The insane Modest Latios. Yeah, it's been really good hunting. And it's been really fun. Yeah, that's it for now. I don't know when the next stream will be. Tomorrow I'll probably take a break. I need to work on a video. Like, I was gonna make a video recapping the things I've been doing to prepare for the Frontier, and I guess this is now also gonna be on there, and that's like a couple of streams and the hours of off-stream recording as well, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with this video. It might turn into a really long one, but we'll see. But yeah, we got some really good Pokemon, so I'm really happy, and I really like this hunting method. It's really fun. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And I hope to see you next time, which at the very least will be like in the weekend or maybe Friday. Probably Friday. Maybe earlier. Great stream as always. Thank you.